Hello. Breath of the Wild keys. Yes, I'll be collecting Breath of the Wild keys in this rando. Hello, everyone. Tears of the Kingdom keys. Not yet. Can I do an epic reaction video to Tears of the Kingdom trailer? Here's my reaction. Cool. There. Now just overlay that on top of the video of the trailer. Lies. Okay. It was a little bit more like, dang, that's it. I was expecting a longer trailer. I was kind of disappointed at it at first because it was kind of a short trailer, but after rewatching it, it was kind of cool. Yeah, it is nice that we at least get a name and date. Thanks, resub, Minecraft Wukong. Will there be a 2022 Zelda? Nope. Not unless somehow they announce the Wind Waker and TP Switch ports, but wouldn't have done it at the latest Direct for some reason. Thanks for giving sub, XX Max. Next MM Rando is sometime. Yeah, Pot Sanity I'll do this week, probably. Weird Splatoon 3 stream. Sorry, I'm not gonna play Splatoon 3, or at least I don't plan to right now. Is it good? Should I? I never played Splatoon. Single player is the best of the three? I would be more interested in the single player. Doubt I would like it. Dang. No, I'm not really playing anything off stream besides OOT. Well, a little bit of Mario Kart here and there. I don't know. I'm just not really interested in Splatoon right now. Mario Kart 8. Not worth 60 bucks just for single player, only worth it if multiplayer. Yeah, I probably won't get it. Where is it? This one. I gotta clean the folder out soon. Yeah, I mean, it does. Multiplayer seems alright in that game. I know a lot of people seem to say it's pretty good. How large is my SD card? I think it's 32 gigs. Splatoon servers are definitely Nintendo quality. Oh no. Thanks, Golden Bat. Alright, I gotta let you guys gamble. Get your gambling out of the way. Oh, also, for today, so I went back through the music, the big music pack, and like, I looked back at, I basically just tried to add more songs from the big music pack that I didn't add before. So there might be new songs. It's not like new songs that were added to the music pack, just I went through a second look and decided to try to add more. There might be some new music today. Yeah, good flare dancer sound for Epona. Time in the Falling Rain from Link to the Past. That was one that I was looking through the Link to the Past folder, and I don't actually like Time of the Falling Rain that much, so I didn't add it. I did add some more Link to the Past stuff though. Thanks, resub, Shortest. Worst ice trap I've had? You mean like worst ice trap that's actually done something bad to me? There was that one time where I knew where Bomb Choose was, and I went out of my way to go grab Bomb Choose, and it was an ice trap, and it wasted a ton of my time. Yeah, I think there should be some new Pokemon ones, a few different Pokemon routes and battle themes. Oh, Ice Trap in Pinnacle Rock and MM, yeah, that sounds awful. Alright, I'm gonna get off title screen because Jobby music sucks. Yeah, here's one. Okay, this isn't very good. Okay, well, okay, now it's better. Yeah, I can't promise how good the quality is gonna be for some of these. Some of these are a bit rough in the OOT sound font. This is Dark Cave from Gold Silver. Yeah, this is gonna be an adult start. Only 90 out there. Yeah, my hands are freezing, man. Only 90 degrees. Mental Gambon start location? Sure. Where do you guys think I'm gonna start? It's an adult start. Thanks for the resub before listing. Hyrule. Good guess. DMT, Lon Lon, Gerudo Valley, Lost Woods, Wasteland, Death Mountain, Graveyard, Zor's Fountain. Thanks for resub, Boros. Thanks for the sub, Vinny Coras. Which place has the most entrances? Probably CAC. Unless Gerudo Fortress counts. Although I'm pretty sure all the entrances to Gerudo Fortress don't count. Thanks for the resub, Ed Mayfield. No, you can't start at Hyrule Castle as adult. It would be Ganon's Castle. Thanks for the resub, Andy Roma. Thanks for the resub, Celitrium. Although actually you can start in Child Market as adult. Or the back alleys. You can start in the back alleys as adult. So technically there's like one child only area you can start. Alright, let's get started. Fairy Fountain. Ganon's Castle. That means nighttime immediately. Dude, whatever. It's an okay starting place since it's near Temple of Time, but I do kind of prefer overworld starts so that I can do like an interesting route. But this just kind of means, alright, do my basic route. Come on. Is this video game good? Sometimes. It's kind of jank, yeah. Thanks for reset, Die Hard Zelda. Tears of Cac, yeah. Tears of the Kokiri. Lost Woods. Tackling of the kids. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's vanilla. What? Where are the pots? Huh? Why are the pots not there? Is that... Hold on. Hold on. Was that some kind of loading issue? What? Is that a grotto rando thing? Maybe grotto rando like messes with pot temporary flags or something, so they had to remove them? That sucks because I was gonna get nuts there, because there's a nut pot in Dampe's grave. That kind of sucks. And for rupees. Is a personalized copy of OOT. I mean, yeah, technically, randomizer. Every randomizer is a personalized copy of OOT. The whole point of randomizer was just to make the personalized copy meme a real thing. Lens. Mirror shield, nice. We got mirror shield before Deku Nuts. Incredible. Oh, come on. Yeah, if it happened twice in a row, it's definitely not a loading issue. I didn't even think it could be a loading issue, because a loading issue wouldn't happen like the first time that you enter an area anyway. So that must be like a standard thing in Grotto Rando or something. It's actually gonna be better to have Hylian shield up for now. So I can reflect nuts. Hylian shield can reflect Deku Nuts while Mirror Shield can't. That's why I had to equip it. Key? Spirit Key 185. Blue Rupee. DC. Shadow. Vanilla. Mirror Shield was Dampe Race, which happened to be vanilla. Vanilla entrance. Go. No, dude. Why am I pause buffering this? I shouldn't be buffering that if I am not tight on time for the Goron rolling here. Good Navi sound. Okay, I don't need cuckoos. Water 200, Zora Seal 60. QPA doesn't break the rocks in the Goron Maze room. I couldn't do that. Song. Yeah, you can't at 0.9. Yeah, it's either Nocturne or Storms, which are both pretty good. Nocturne. ZL is red, same color as Bolero. Skulls, bomb the wall key. This one's actually pretty good. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, bomb track is in the pool. I should buy nuts. Shoes. Should I go to... I think... Yeah, I want to go to Kukiri. I was gonna go through... Wait, should I go to Goron City? I should go to Goron City. Wasn't sure if I should go to Curie through Goron City or Lost Woods, but I think this is better. No, grotto. I always forget this grotto. For some reason, I've been forgetting this grotto so much lately. Might as well get this grotto up here. Thanks for resub, Vapor Dude. Thanks for resub, Luffy Chaos. Oh wait, I need to do... Well, okay, let me do this. I need to do the rock maze. Oh my god. I'm not using Mirror Shield because Mirror Shield can't reflect Deku Nuts, and right now I'm actually early on enough that I'm gonna be reflecting a lot of nuts from scrubs. Come on, where am I? Dude? Oh my god. This is bad. Okay, here we go. I wasted so much time there. That was really bad. Skull is only to his child. Bomb bag. So we got a shadow medallion. More shoes. Vanilla. Hookshot. 130, of course. Yeah, so I sort of know where both my hook shots are. I know the other one's in Lost Woods at least. I don't know exactly where, but one hook shot in Lost Woods. Oh, come on. Big one junk. Yeah, hook shot's progressive. Yeah, that's Navi's sound. Okay, Jabu's Shadow. Deku's Deku. Actually, wait, can I? Nice. Oh wait. Why am I doing it like this? I should just... Wait, why am I doing this? Really? Should have had the VC crash option. That was for sure a VC crash. Well, I think a VC crash. Is that a complete restart? I didn't save it all, did I? Yeah, crash loading the basement. Dude. Should I make another seed? Or restart the timer? What do I do? Reroll? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to Deku to double check that. I wanna make sure that was a VC crash. And not something else that happened. But yeah, I'm gonna make a new seed. No, that's definitely not a known crash. I mean, it could have been like something else in Rando messed it up. That's why I'm gonna go back and check. I need a shield though. There was a shield in the Kikuri shop, right? Yeah, there's one in Windmill, but I don't want to go all the way to Windmill and then go to Kikuri. The thing that makes me wonder if that maybe wasn't a true VC crash is that the music kept going, because usually VC crashes almost always, no, not almost always, like I can't remember ever getting a VC crash where the sound kept going, so that is very strange to me. No, I highly doubt Rando changes that because I've gotten other crashes in Rando and they still VC crash like normal. Yeah, I'll give you guys spoiler log in a sec when I test this. Nice. I should really go around this way. Yeah, run's dead. I'm gonna reset because I got a VC crash. I just want to test, or I want to test if I got a true VC crash because I got a weird kind of crash. It seemed very suspicious. Gonna have to do this method, which I'm bad at. Okay, that should work. Okay, it's not a VC crash. I should have saved in Deku. Alright, that's super weird. I need to see why this is happening. Okay, well, I don't know that it's QPA. It might not be QPA. It might just be, I mean, most likely it's just loading the basement, but I wanted to repeat it as closely as possible. Damn erase thing also never happened to you? Really? So, like, even with Grotto Rando, you never had the damp erase not have, pots? That's super weird. Yeah, maybe the seed is just, like, glitched or something. Let me see, does it happen when doing this? Yeah, I guess it's, like, corrupted somehow, but that's... Okay, yeah. Huh. Okay, one more test. I'm gonna do 2-3-1 skip, and then hopefully it's a boss that can leave the boss room and see if I can go out from the basement. Cosmic Ray flipped a bit. Oh man. Will this happen on N64? I guess I could test making the same seed and testing it on N64. Although I don't want to do that right now. Really? Yeah, so I guess I just can't exit the main area. I'm gonna try going to the slingshot room, I guess. If this doesn't work, I need to try other dungeons too. I want to see if it might not just be Deku. If I leave Deku? I think if I leave Deku, it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, does this door crash also? Nope. Okay, now try going back to the top. Nice. The torches. Oh, you think it's the torches that are causing a crash? Huh. Okay, if it's the torches, where is a good place to find torches? Zora's Domain? Yeah. Can I even get to Zora's Domain? Graveyard? Dude, I had Nocturne and Ocarina when I guess I can go try to get Nocturne and Ocarina again. Yeah, Goron said he had torches and it was fine, so it's probably not torches. I do want to try investigating other dungeons though. I need to figure out if I need to report this as a bug or if something just like something weird. I mean, I don't know what could be weird on my end. Yeah, I'll probably report this to the devs and post a log. I'm not gonna be able to go to Goron City from here. Let me grab bombs here. Oh yeah, I can just grab bombs. I'm stupid. Could be, I mean, maybe torches and dungeons, although that seems a little bit too specific. Someone pinged you on the random Discord? Let's see. Alright, I'm just giving the devs my spoiler log. They can look at what's going on. Save in case another crash, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me look at the log and see where hookshot was. Just so, it might be easier to test stuff with. I might as well give the log to you guys too, if you guys want to look. Oh, it's Bean Patch GS. Okay, I can't even get it right now. Alright, here's a log if you guys want to look. I'm just gonna mess around and see if I can learn anything about this. Market was loaded. Basement had hover boots? Dang. Crashed right in front of hover boots, dude. This is how I find out I'm using a hot plate. Sure. Yeah, it's normal for D-pad to have those items while paused. It's, this is seeing what dungeons are MQ vanilla and stuff. This is what dungeons have which medallions and stones. This has your keys. Would have been a fast seed, really. Also, I'm sort of talking to the devs that are looking into it in bug reports, so if I'm like quiet and just typing stuff, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, live bug testing. If I keep playing this, I might find some other funny bugs. Yeah, I guess that's true. I almost do kind of want to play the seed more and see if there's anything else weird about the seed. Alright, let's see. Is it torches? Alright, no, torches are fine. I wonder if I can do this fast enough to actually light all the torches. No, I'm gonna be barely too slow. Alright, I want to try, this, I know this is Jabu, so I'm going to try seeing if entering another room in Jabu crashes also. What? Dude. Okay, this seems normal. Yeah, everything seems normal here. Just kill me. Alright, I'm gonna go back in Dampe's grave and see if the pots are still not loading there. Yeah, dying there was intentional to leave, because all I wanted to do is test if rooms were crashing. Yeah, you can mix ISG and QPA. Still no pot. Wait, what? They're there. They're just invisible. Something in here will crash. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try loading the windmill. Maybe like loading the windmill from here will crash. So it's winning time here. Without glitches, I think 127 or 127 or 137. I forgot which one is the lowest you can get, or the highest you can get. I forgot how to clip here with bombs. Ireland. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't forget. Okay, no crash there. No, I don't want to check Fire Temple. I'm not worried about crashes at this point. I've already like quit the seed. Um, I was just testing crash stuff because it's just that this seed had two separate weird bugs. One with a crash in Deku and one with pots not loading in Dampe's grave. And so it just seemed like this seed was a weird seed, and so I decided to just mess around and see if I could figure stuff out with it. Try stairs real quick since it'd be a loading issue. Good idea. They could be related. Well, it did turn out that the pot thing must be a texture thing because the pots were actually there. So, it could be that certain textures in Deku Basement were getting glitched, and instead of just not loading, it crashed. Okay, yeah, so that's not happening. Is it something you said? Yes, you guys said something and now I'm mad at you. No, I'm just talking to the devs. There's a discussion going on in bug reports about this. I'm just trying to give them any information I can. Although anyway, I don't think there's much more I can do for testing with this. I'll keep the seed so that if I want to try it again. But I might as well just generate a new seed now. Unless, I mean, it could be that something I did is causing something weird to happen. Dang, the grounds where I was in one of the rooms that crashed. That sucks. I could try, um, loading the seed again without cosmetics. There's a chance that cosmetics could have caused it. I mean, I think they're probably testing the same thing right now. Well, okay, yeah, they're testing it already, so I might as well just move on and try a new seed. Yeah, when I next time I enter Deku on the new seed, I'll make sure to save before I do anything. Oh. No, we don't need Gamba on Deku crash again. What happened? My seed crashed. Something went wrong. I gotta redo my notes too. Facebook gaming being shut down, is that actually true? If true, that's very cool. Alright, child start. Oh yeah, I gotta clear the tracker. Alright, hold on. They want the cosmetic log. What am I starting? Procure Emerald, free. Okay. Looks like everything's good. Sora's River? Okay, OOT bed. Skulltula. Nothing really I can do here. I could take the Cocoa up to the one grotto, but not worth it right now. It's almost gonna definitely make it night. Gamba? Yellow mods to start a Gamba. Rando Saga soon. I would like to do the same thing what I'm doing with Rando also, but probably not for a while. But sometime in the future I'd like to do the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it might not be no logic, it'll probably be glitch logic. No logic is a lot scarier. Water key. No. Weird egg. 70 rupees. Dude, no, I can't buy it. This is gonna be dangerous. I need to get the rupees on the bridge again, but I have very little time before it turns night. I hope I can get this quick enough. I think I can only afford to get on the chains once. Okay. This also leave me with just enough rupees to do the slingshot game. Come on. Refund. GTG key. I always forget to get the red rupee in the box at in Night Market. Slingshot, that's nice. Well, it's not that nice considering I'm about to go to adult. Magic and a song. 205.75. Okay. I need two wallets for magic. That's amazing. Song of Time, I'll just have to get my second trip to Child. At least I know where magic is. Just knowing where it is good enough. 50 Skulls bed. Counthouse bed. Sunsong bed. Okay, Count House, DGS, and Sun's check. And also one was Shadow, something in the Shadow in the Shadows, something like that. I think what that is one of the deep shadow checks in, I think it's the Floor Master room / Dead Hand room in MQ. Yeah, the Invisible Maze. Okay, so it's already nighttime, so I might as well check getting Castle Skull. I normally avoid checking this if it's daytime, but if it's nighttime already, doesn't matter. The 3 stones being there, yeah, it's there by default visually. It doesn't actually mean that the stones are there, it's just a visual thing. As adult, they're always there. Dude? Oh, I forgot. I wanted the save warp immediately. I'm gonna just save warp after this. Oh, how convenient. Skullmask junk. Actually, I probably should have gone in the shop first. Yeah, let me do this first. Serenade? Knew that had to be Serenade since I saw Song of Time in the shop. Colossus is my hook shot. That kind of sucks. Unless I get Requiem early. Thanks for resubs, Zoe Demand. I'm doing alright. Magic and hook shots. I like how I know where both magic and hook shots are, or magic and one hook shot are, and they're both really bad. They're both in bad places. Well, bad places unless I get Requiem. Come on. No, I only know where one magic is. Not both. One magic and one hook shot. No, you can't get long shot before hook shot. They're progressive. First one is hook shot. Second one is long shot. Yeah, the graves are also randomized as grottos. Okay, Deku's and Jabu. Just loaded. How many keys do I need for the 2 Colossus hands? The Colossus hands, if you do Spirit Hover, you don't need any keys. Without Spirit Hover, assuming you're going up, you can get up there with just 1 key. Well, 2 keys glitchless, 1 key you can skip 1 key. Well, technically 0 keys if you want to do something really dumb. Nothing. I'm gonna do a loop around Death Mountain and come back down at daytime. Magic beams. DC is Jabu MQ. Yeah, doesn't need anything. Come on. Last seed had crashing issues for some reason. It actually may have been unbeatable depending on how Deku Tree worked out. Island Shield, very nice. That's actually perfect timing. Yeah, I can't get that in time. Come on. Oh no. Alright, I'll buffer it. That trick is quick put away, which gives my sword glitch damage. That does a bunch of various types of damage that it shouldn't be doing. Just want to open the path. It lasts until I either swing my sword or leave the area. Bomb key 100. No. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Broken up there. Oh, I had time to see up the item on the wall. I should have done that. Oh, boss key. Water boss key, nice. Dirty Skull's bad. Ocarina. Can I not put away sword? Oh my god, I can't put away sword while the text is on screen. Please, dude. Or wait, I didn't even want to put away sword. Why did I do that? Sun Song, extremely good. And magic beams. Nice. Early Suns doesn't say 15 minutes, but it's definitely very good. Wallet. 170. Okay. Okay, so once I get one wallet, I can get the second wallet, and then I can buy magic. Looks like it said Ice Cavern was Master Quest. Do I go to Child now? I think so. Midian, just search OT Randomizer custom music and you'll find what I'm using. That should probably be a command. It's dry here. I'll yell it dry later to make a command for it. Yeah, my save warp was CAC in behind the shop, behind potion shop. And then child was Zora's River. So my egg hatch, I should probably just meet Zelda immediately. I can also buy Song of Time. Well, no, I can't buy. Well, yeah, I can. I have Sun Song, so I can buy Song of Time soon. Also, I might want to play Serenade immediately, or probably after Lon Lon. Yeah. All right, I think meet Zelda by Song of Time. I did already get this right. Yeah. Check this. Wait. Oh, okay. So the most annoying skull in Jabu is junk. That's good. Yeah, it's the lens skull. The one where the most optimal strat is to do a death, you would do a death fairy revive past the tentacle. Interested, big splats. Can I make this? Dude, I don't want to push both. I don't want to use my stick. Yeah, I'm not doing meeting Zelda already set now. I think you can make that without a jump slash with a really precise position. Why? Because I was technically not doing true max rando because it was actually... There's actually two checks. The Malin check in Hyrule Castle and this check right here that were not actually randomized because I was skipping Child Zelda. But the reason I was doing it is because that opens up Mask Shop immediately. And I was thinking, okay, you know what? It's fine for Mask Shop immediately. But then I thought, like, I probably should do it. And there's actually some benefits to not doing Mask Shop immediately. Like, I can actually do a equip swap. I can do a equip swap if I don't get items in below the first row early on. Yeah, letter's not randomized. Letter's never randomized. I did get, yeah. I probably want more sticks. I can't even buy more. I can buy one more stick. I'm gonna get rupees and then... Actually, I should probably do this. Can't back off that. Wait, did I already get this? I did. Okay, whatever. Yeah, now that I've met Zelda, Mask Shop is complete. So now I'm gonna just buy sticks, grab Bunny Hood, and then go to Lake Hylia. Oh wait, is this? No. And now I'm gonna have no rupees for Lake Hylia. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Lon Lon first. Oh well. This is still fine. What is that? Can't see. Oh, it's a stick. Well, I kind of need sticks. Yeah, and it could have been an upgrade. Oh, come on. Dude. I'm being... Yeah, I'm gonna set Scarecrow, but I need to farm rupees first. Oh, I didn't check the grotto. Did I do that first? No, I should do fishing first. Scarecrow works exactly the same in vanilla and rando. Oh, I have Bunny Hood and I'm not using it. What is that, a key? Yeah. Nice. Alright, now I should go check the grotto. No, this is really weird routing, because now I'm checking the grotto and then I want to go to Zora's Domain, and I'm just kind of like going back and forth. I think the reset digital animal. Oh, did I not mark beans? Alright, I made the right call on avoiding the grotto at first. And I got choose for it. Right call or lucky? Lucky, but I can call it the right call if I want. It makes me feel like I'm good and smart. No. Chat's not on VODs because those are direct Twitch uploads or Twitch exports, which all we have to do is just like do a few clicks and it automatically uploads it. If we put chat on it, we'd have to be rendering 4 to 6 hours of 1080p video every single day, which is not feasible. Yeah, and rendering out the chat video. It's just, it'd be so much work to put chat on the stream. Oh my god, the shop's loaded. Ultra loaded. Followed by 180. Wait, why? Or wait, no, I still want sticks. I'm gonna do this first. Wait, is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh, I know it's Deku. Well, actually, if I know it's Deku, I should probably just beat it right now. Alright, don't crash. Don't crash on me this time. Why'd I do that? Alright, no crash. Come on. Oh wait, I should be going backwards. No. Shadow key. This is the Breath of the Wild trailer song. Nice. I'm gonna waste every slingshot seed here. Yeah, the Breath of Wild trailer actually is worth it. It actually is a really good trailer. Can I hit this with hammer? Dude. Wait, do I actually have to kill them all? Oh my god. Okay, this was a pretty slow Deku. Wait. Oh. Did this work? Yeah. QPA doesn't do a specific amount of damage. Because it has so many different types of damage. I'll go for it. Should I? No, I shouldn't go for it. It's a bad idea to go for it. I could do it, but it's just not worth it. But yeah, because QPA does so many different types of damage, a lot of different enemies have different priorities on how they take damage, I guess. And so it actually does a variable amount to different enemies. Most enemies, it actually just does nothing. But then there's some cases like Iron Knuckles where it does 10 damage, which is even more than Big Orange Sword Jump Slash. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. No. Dude over here. I'm doing this pretty slow. I don't know if this is really worth it. Really? Oh wait, this is gonna keep ISG. Yeah. Can I? Okay. Okay, this should work. Oh no. This is gonna be really annoying. Dude. It's so annoying because I don't want to hit the skull before... I don't want my shield to hit the skull before it hits the explosion. I don't want to hit it so I can hover off it. I want to hover off the shoe first and then the skull. Like that. Are you serious? Fine. Oh my god. Also, I did not know that platform falling was a permanent flag. What? How did the tracker just close? I did not close the tracker. I tried to right click on bombs to undo it and it just closed. No, I did not press escape. Cool, okay, I'll redo everything at some point. I thought I heard one of the guns hatching. Okay, extremely slow Deku-tree. I don't know if this was the right idea. Oh, let me redo everything. Battle key. PG key. Okay. I actually do want that, but I can't get it. I should just use hammer. If you get the letter and then save warp after, you mean like before you learn Lullaby? I'm pretty sure it turns it back into Cuckoo. I should have actually grabbed Deku Seeds back at outside Jabu. Yeah, I do need 2 wallets for magic, but I found 1 wallet in a shop which is locked behind 1 wallet. So 1 wallet gets me the 2nd wallet, which gets me magic. Dude, just bomb it. Let me do this. Thanks for 3 years. Tommy Pickle's dead. Thanks for reset maximum good. Yeah, I'm gonna do frogs. Okay, 4 stage. Vanilla. Thanks for resub, Trunk. Prawn junk. Yeah, Skull Mask doesn't. Skull Mask being bad doesn't mean anything about Mask of Truth. So if I end up coming back here, I might want to grab Mask of Truth. Worst key. No, I think save scumming money is probably almost never worth it. Or like for checks like that. Maybe with like Medigoron and Carpet Salesman. Then I could see an argument. Another bomb bag. That would have been better than the Decatry one. I would have just left the Decatry one if I had that one. Should have already got. Yeah. I don't have Navi. I can still do the Ocarina dive, I guess. Oh my god. I hate Hammer's short range. Hey Linkus, I actually haven't really got that many unbeatable seeds. I got 2 or 3 unbeatable seeds where like I just started in an impossible position and I just couldn't leave the starting area. The only one impossible seed I've gotten that wasn't like that was I had one where Song of Storms was impossible, a boss key was impossible in a Song of Storms grotto, and then another boss key was behind the boss heart container. That was the boss that I couldn't beat because I didn't have the boss key. I'm specifically doing no boss key skips, so like I did have that one. Oh my god, that's actually really good. I did have one like really weird unbeatable set of impossible circumstances. I don't have strength, right? Yeah. It's either Nocturne or there's either Nocturne or Storms, I don't know. No. I'll just hover. Yeah, I'm doing no boss key skips because it just makes it a lot more interesting because it's less cheesy. Because with boss key skips, you can just like avoid getting so many items. Storms, super worth. I don't have bottle yet. Yeah, I remember the cat grotto. I did get it. Did I get it this seed? I don't think I got it this seed. I'll get it after I check bottom of the well. Well, is Forest Master Quest. Yeah, I looked through the music pack again and added some more songs. They're not like new songs, just songs that I didn't add the first time I looked through it. Okay, leave me alone. Alright, I do not want to go in to the main room yet until I at least have bugs. So I can do the poke cuts and skip. I think... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do Lon Lon first. Check grottos on the way, I guess. Cow. Oh, whoops, I didn't equip Bunny Hood. Okay. Oh, they added melee target test the other day? I gotta get that. Melee target test is super good. Young Link can't beat, he can't beat Twin Rova. He can do most of Spirit Temple, just not beat Twin Rova. Other than that, I'm pretty sure he can do everything in every adult dungeon. Well, not Master Quest. In vanilla though, yeah. Although even in Master Quest, there's not that much that limits Young Link. Well, he can be Ganon actually, just not Ganondorf. Oh, come on. Rose Fountain's foolish. Cool, now you tell me. hate that you can't equip Bunny Hood while holding a bomb. Oh wait, any FF7 songs? There is a folder for Final Fantasy music in the big music pack that I'm using, but I just don't know any Final Fantasy stuff, so I didn't put anything in. But yeah, there should be. I didn't see a folder for Halo songs, so I'm not sure about that. Compass. Oh, I don't know if that was a good idea to do this, because now I gotta... The grotto is gonna be weird. I'm just gonna check the grotto right now. I'm gonna go over here first. Check all the grottos. This is my second seed. The first one had crashing issues, so I reset. Minuet, that's really nice actually. I think it's a TK Patrick. Nice. Song is Bowser's Inside Story final boss. Finally, a bottle. Let's go. Should I do this? No, I should do it after. I'm gonna check, wait, I'm dumb. I didn't get the bugs. No. I should have gotten bugs as soon as I entered Grota Valley. I guess this is fine. Kind of. It's a little awkward. Yeah, bottle one. Another boss key. Spirit. Grota Valley kind of loaded. Yeah, sorry, I literally just found Bo right before, or yeah, right before you ended the Gamba. Nice. No, that's not hammer. Oh yeah, I guess there is still 2 bows left, so I guess you could just leave it. No, it's lame. Reset. Yeah, I guess just reset. Plus, like, if I see a quiver, but I don't have to go out of my way to get it, or I do have to go out of my way to get it, I probably would skip it anyway. Wait, have I still not gone into Deku? I haven't. Oh my god. Rose Wind? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Can I see the... Okay, they are here. Pots are here this time. Actually, I should keep hammer equipped and quiver bombs. Yeah, this is Guile's theme. That was 40 skulls jump, right? Final frogs. Yeah, one wallet is wallet locked, and magic is 2 wallet locked. But that basically just means I get one wallet, I use it to get the other wallet, and I can get magic. One of those useless grottos, but usually worth it to just grab rupees from. Don't remember that grotto. That's the grotto that's normally under the silver rock in Gerudo Valley. A lot of people never see that grotto. I do have Sunsong. Oh, Mark Minuet, yeah. Is there anything else I forgot to mark? I think I got everything. No. Oh, I know what you do. I have a rad idea here. Boomerang. Very nice. What? Okay, fine. So I have hammer and boomerang. I have 2 boss keys. That's actually looking very good. I'm like potentially 1 boss key away from... 1 boss key and 1 wallet away from go mode. Minus light arrows. Although I need to actually find my dungeons, which I've been neglecting. Well, no, magic is locked behind wallet. That's why I mentioned wallet. Well, there is 1 wallet locked wallet, but there must be at least 2 more. Yeah, in Shop Sanity specifically, they add an extra wallet. The Tycoon wallet. Nice. Let me just farm sticks. Or wait, I have the upgrade, don't I? Yeah, never mind, I don't need to farm sticks. Yeah, Tycoon is 999. Yeah, wallets are progressive. Every upgrade in Rando is progressive, minus Giant's Knife and Bigger One Sword. Wait. Jabu, okay, deck retreats in Jabu. Which I already knew. I do not know where Deku leads to though. GTG original. I really should be. Actually, I should do that one last, yeah. Because, need a clip through the door, or through the gate up there anyway. The bronze sword. Against castle. No, knife doesn't override BGS. It's just that you can get Big Orange Sword first. But if you get Big Orange Sword first and then Giant's Knife, then nothing happens. It doesn't delete your Big Orange Sword. Is the only thing I found in here a Big Orange Sword so far? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, there's still a few things left. Come on. Thanks for resubs, Smug Dampe. Dude, that's annoying. I don't know if this is a good idea. There's not really any good place to avoid out there. There's technically a ground clip, but it's a really precise ground clip where you need a really specific setup for it. No, wait. Wallet. The very last check of GTG. Okay, so the wallet situation is kind of annoying. So the wallet is in Adult Cac Bazaar. Actually, no, I guess I can get Cac Bazaar as child. I can clip in as child. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I was gonna say the wallet's in Adult Cac Bazaar, but let me do this. Oh wait, I wanted to go to Goron City. Let me do Goron City first. But then magic is in child's chew shop market. So I'd have to like go adult and then back child, but never mind. Although getting rupees is gonna be annoying. I'm probably gonna have to hope I get rupees in Goron City. Go Skull Kids. I'm a child, so I can't. Well, technically there's kind of sort of a way to do it as child, but not really. It's dumb. Oh, was that collecting cocos? Yeah. 2 fortress keys. Come on. Oh, alright. I don't even need the wallet. Come on. Where am I? There we go. I don't like my amount of health. This doesn't give me health. Can I? Okay, I have an idea. Just do this. And then I can warp back in with Song of Time, or Sun Song. No, it was the previous seed that crashed that got both hookshot hints, or where both hookshots were. This one I only got the one hint, and it's in the one that I know of is in Colossus, which is not great. Nice. Sorry, Song. That's perfect timing. Can I get health? While it was in GTG. I'll actually take a ferry. Wait, did I not plant the bean? I didn't plant the bean, dude. I literally just equipped the bean and didn't plant it. No, I didn't check Fire Temple yet because I don't really have a good way to get out of Fire Temple. Well, actually, now with Minuet, maybe with... Maybe I should actually with Minuet. Yeah, I think it's actually a good idea. Gan's Castle, original. This is to unload the gold gauntlets block in front of light trial. And that's why I have trials on. Because I can only do that trick with trials on. Yeah, you can do that in vanilla. Virus. That was weird. That pause took so long it almost looked like it was gonna crash. Come on, I need to clip out. I should be able to clip out here. That last chest couldn't spawn because all the enemies despawned, but I need to void out so that oh come on. Can child not clip here? Fine. Wait, I can't really check Shadow Trial. Or wait. Forgot. The Song of Time blocks are here as child. But the chest isn't. Alright. Thanks for the medal of the park. Bosky, Shadow. Okay, I am potentially in go mode. Shadow Bosky. I guess let me just check this. If one of my beatable dungeons is not Twinrova, then I'm in go mode. If I avoid Twinrova. I do need Lullaby, but Lullaby I have in a shop. I just have to buy it. Don't know where Light Arrows is, but I can just get the Light Arrow hint. So, go mode minus Light Arrow. Oh, I can just Warp Song out. I forgot. Wait, where am I? I was gonna get the Sorriest song check. I don't know if I might as well. Update track. What am I missing on the tracker? What did I forget? Oh, Frozen. Oh, I got Frozen a long time ago. Lullaby's in the shop. I know where it is. And I got wallet so I can get it. Stop. That was Earl Scout missing on the tracker. Do I go straight to adult? Yeah. Oh wait, I should have done Jabu as child actually. Do I actually have any way? I can make it work. It's gonna be annoying though, but I probably should have. You know what? I should go back. Wait, no, because it could be a lot worse as child. The boss could be a lot worse. No, I should do it as adult. Boss of Deca was Morpha, right? I'm in a weird situation where if I find Baronade, I can beat Baronade, but I need to beat Baronade as child, so it's gonna be really weird depending on where Baronade is. I forgot, have I checked Shadow or was that the previous seed? I have not checked Shadow. Oh, let me buy wallet first. Okay, I'm gonna buy the wallet. And then farm Skull Kids for rupees. After I check Shadow. Might as well check archery real quick. Actually, I probably should buy Lullaby first because I don't know where Shadow is. So like Shadow might be Shadow and then I have to leave and come back. But it's right here. Lens. Yeah, let me just do it right now. I gotta farm bombs anyway. This might actually end up being a hookshotless seed, even with the hookshot hint. Well, I'm probably gonna have to cross the desert anyway, I guess. Actually, I guess I should probably prioritize crossing the desert. Alright, what's shadow? Water? Okay, I can beat water right now. Water MQ. Same number of bombs and shoes. Why do they even shoot the switch? It doesn't help if I don't have long shot. Dodongo? Milk. Yeah, I have boss from Randomizer on too. It's a relatively new addition. It's not even in the main branch yet. It's only in the random branch. Still experimental. Thanks for the resub, Numjoy. I really wouldn't be surprised if Tears of the Kingdom was delayed again, even though they already announced the release date. Would not be surprised. More medallion from Water Temple. Part of me wants to hover to Water Temple right now, or hover to Forest Temple. You know what? I'm gonna save and just try to real quick check what's up here. Forest is fire. Do I have Fireball Scheme? No. Okay. Reset for no, I think would no, because I specifically reset so that I can get my explosives back. If I set for Aurors, then I would have lost my explosives. So I think this is better. What was Jabu? Jabu was Deku, which okay, yeah, I need to go beat Morpho on my way there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do hookshot with Morpho. Unless I happen to find a hookshot on the way. Although hookshot with Morpho with Big Roaring Sword's not too bad. How do I feel about Tot K? It looks cool. I really want to replay Breath of the Wild before it comes out. I want to play Second Wind. Oh, nice, the double. 2 quick ones. Since I did that real quick, I might as well just go grab Medigoron. Yeah, what I've seen of Second Wind so far looks cool, but I want to wait until it's... I wanted to wait until it's finished, but at this point, I probably can't wait until it's finished if I want to play it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So I'll probably just play it like early next year or something, and just however finished it is by then, I'll just take it. Yes, that was a Streets 102 reference when I said 2 quick ones. Yeah, I definitely don't expect it to be finished before it comes out, but I know it's supposed to be like split into 2 parts, and I was thinking maybe part 1 would be finished or something. How close is part 1 to being finished? Or are they even like, is that even the right way to label it? I don't even know. What? We're talking about Second Wind, the Breath of the Wild mod. Dude. Nut. Hookshot Hint said Colossus, which I haven't really been to yet. Yeah, I was looking at the Second Wind progress thing yesterday, but it didn't seem like it was hard to tell like how completed is each part or whatever. I mean, it seems like it's pretty far along, I guess. Thank you for the sub, Joel the Cool. Second Wind part 1 will be done in 3 to 4 months. Oh, so Probably either by the end of the year or early next year. Okay, so then that's probably... That's right around when I would want to play it, so that sounds good. Arrows. Fast climb is only in Ship of Arcanian. But yeah, I really want to play Second Wind before Tears comes out. I Skyrim is Spirit. I have Spirit Boss Key, right? Yeah. Master Quest. This is gonna be annoying, actually. Strength. Yeah, if you don't have strength, you can't even pick up grass as an adult. Even though in the vanilla game it indicates that Goron Bracelet doesn't do anything as adult because it's grayed out, it does actually affect adult. Oh, it might be worth it to set Furrow's Wind here, just in case. Oh no, I forgot how to do this without hookshot. Wait, how do I need to use Furrow's Wind now. I forgot, I can't get back up without hookshot. I have one bomb. There we go. Just in case. It's one of the hands to get close shot. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Bongo. Dude, just as I waste all my bombs. Yeah, I've killed Bongo with only sword plenty of times. It used to be required in like old low percent, and I think also in wait, does GSR do? No, GSR uses hookshot. No, wait, sometimes GSR. Wait, I don't remember. Does GSR have hookshot for this fight? Some versions of GSR didn't, I think. But yes, Bongo with sword only is something I've done a bit in older kinds of runs. That was Shadow Medallion. Okay, let me farm bombs first. Yeah, I definitely prefer the older dungeon reward icons too. I don't know why this has the newer ones, the different icons. Hover boots, thank you. Yeah, it should be okay to use this key. Lots of explosions. This is gonna be weird. Okay, not that weird. Oh, I never marked strength. Oh, or lullaby, okay. Why'd I do that? Cool. that bombs in it? No. Dude. Gonna go back in and set Frora's Wind, just in case. Or no, more than just in case. I need to actually check down there. I know my hookshot's down there. Well, it could be Requiem Soil Skull, which could be bad. Oh no, it's there. Alright, and what dungeon is this? Shadow, which I now have hookshot for, and lullaby for. I'm just gonna run through Shadow, no checks, aside from like super easy ones. Oh, it's MQ. Should grab the bomb box. Yeah, it's different every time. It's one of the back three skulls every time. Never one of the first two on either side. Oh, I should get this at least. It's like no time. I don't think I might not be looking for anything. I might need Mirror or another boss key depending on where I find Twinrova. But if I don't find Twinrova in one of the dungeons that I can beat right now I can beat 6 dungeons. Or I can get to the boss in 6 dungeons. If Twinrova isn't in any of those 6, then I'm not looking for anything. I guess we can gamba, like if you're looking for something to set a gamba up for, I guess you can put up, do I need to beat Twinrova, yes or no? Or how would the best way to phrase it be? Is Twinrova in one of the dungeons I can beat right now? That might be too long. Just say, do I need to beat Twinrova, yes or no? Will Twinrova ruin it? Yeah. It's a beta version of a new version of Windsor Tracker. Alright. No Toon Rover ruining yet. You know what? I think because of how close Shadow and Spirit were, it may have technically been faster to do the Frozen Void Warp. Because I might have been able to, like, enter Shadow. I could probably just enter Shadow, set... Oh, no, because I had Frozen Wind set back in. I'd have to do Spirit, however, if I wanted to do that. Never mind. Weirdly enough, I haven't beaten any of DC Jabu Deku yet, which is weird. I've beaten 3 boss key dungeons. Fire Medallion from Shadow. Okay, now I need to go back and go to GTG. Hopefully I can do reverse Wasteland Hess in 4 bombs. Hopefully I can do it in 1 bomb. Oh god, that's a terrible angle. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Captain Skippy. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I just need to find DC right now. I'm just looking for DC. I'm dumb. Okay. The bad thing about what I did with Spirit to get to Shadow quickly... Or wait, do I still have Furrow's Wind in Spirit? I do, right? Oh, this is perfect actually, never mind. I'm extremely smart and I have a perfect plan for everything. Okay, so I have Furrow's Wind still set at Spirit. Spirit was Ice Cavern. I remember my original plan when I went to Zora's Fountain was that I was going to do Ice Cavern and then I was going to go out and do Jabu Entrance, which was Deku Tree. And... I got distracted because it turned out to be Ice Cavern with Spirit Temple, and then Spirit led to Colossus, so the Shadow Temple. But actually, I still set Furrow's Wind in Spirit, so after I beat DC, I'm going to Furrow's Wind back. Oh, that's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna get caught immediately. But either way, I'm gonna Furrow's Wind back so I can go do Jabu. Jabu Entrance, which is Deku. And then all I have to do is do Jabu, which is a DC entrance. Which might actually be mildly inconvenient. Because it's MQ Jabu. Which I'm gonna have to... I either need Dins to do Equip Swap, or do it as Child, or... Doing it as Child honestly might not be that bad. Volvagia. Okay, I can do Volvagia. One bomb, don't screw this up. Oh yeah, I didn't mark quick shot. Yeah. Fairy sword. I might not need anything. Well, yeah, I need light arrows, but I can get the light arrow hint after I beat all the dungeons, or all the dungeons I need. But just to get Ganon boss key, I might not need anything else, as long as I don't find Twin Rova. Force medallion from DC. I have some stuff I can do as child, but I've cleared most of it. Oh wait, bombs. Twin Rova's bad because I don't have Mirror Shield. I can beat every boss besides Twin Rova right now. So if I don't find Twin Rova, then I'm in go mode. If I do find Twin Rova, I need to find either Mirror Shield or another boss key. Yeah, this boss I already knew. I already knew this was Marco from earlier. Okay, I need to think if I want to do DC as child, or Javu as child. I think it's going to be a lot safer if I do. It's going to be way easier. Yeah, I'll just... Wait, what bosses could it be, though? What bosses have I beat? I've beaten... Morpha, King Dodongo, Bongo, Phantom Ganon, Volvagia... Oh. Where was Phantom Ganon again? Does anyone remember? Shadow, right. Where was Shadow again? Shadow was Spirit. Shadow... PG... So... Morpha... Okay, so I've beaten Morpha, King Dongo, Phantom Ganon, Bongo, and Volv. So it could still be Goma, Baronade, or Twin Rova. Yeah. Okay, definitely, it's definitely best to do this child. Because the only one that adult could do right now is Goma. If I found Baronade, then I would have to awkwardly go back to child after already finding the boss. And going through MQ Jabu as adult, which is kind of annoying. I have Rang, but I can't equip swap it without Din's Fire. So I wouldn't be able to use it. You wouldn't be able to use it as adult. Is it worth it to play Minuet? Or no, I think it's faster to just walk there as child. Dude, why would I say the full name of Boomerang when I can just say Rang and everyone knows what I mean and it's faster and more efficient? Dead. Yeah, I just don't want to acknowledge boomers. That's it. Just in case. Oops. Alright, pray for Baronade or Goma. Baronade or Goma is good, Trunova bad. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, this is the last dungeon. This gets me my Ganon boss key. But I do still need to find light arrows. I need to get the light arrow hint. And see where light arrows is. And light arrows could be something bad. Light arrows could be Trunova Heart Container. Or it could be like something super easy. On bag. What reward was that? Sapphire. Gamma lighter was locked behind the other item. Sure. Where's Ganon's castle again? Ganon's castle is fire. Wait, should I? No, never mind. I was thinking. I was wondering if I should go get the light arrow hint as child. But no, it's fire temple, which if I had Bolero, I probably would. Wait, am I gonna get the? I'm gonna get the stupid OOT cutscene. An item, a key item that I don't have yet. Like if it's locked behind Mirror Shield or if it's locked behind Gerudo card or yeah. I mean, there's not many items that can be locked behind, but like I need to be. It needs to be an item that I would need to. A check that I need to find some other important item to get that check. If it's a small key, I probably wouldn't count it, but if it's a boss key, yes. So like if it's Fire Temple boss, Heart Container or something, then yeah, I'd count a boss key for it. I have a feeling I need the Mirror Shield. I think it's pretty unlikely that I need Mirror Shield. I think if I had Master Quest Ganon's Castle, maybe. But I have vanilla Ganon's Castle. There really aren't that many Mirror Shield checks, so I kind of doubt it. Nice. Another Nocturne Light Arrow Seed. Well, thankfully, I already got the Nocturne check, so it can't be that. I mean, it could be the Light Arrow check, though. Light Arrows could be on Light Arrows. Is this a bad idea? That, dang. First seed wasn't unbeatable, it was crashy. So, I mean, the crashing could potentially have made it unbeatable. Yeah, it's technically 1 frame faster to backwalk there instead of the jump slash recoil. I'm just used to the jump slash recoil, so I always do it. But I should be saving that 1 frame and backwalking. Alright, where's my light arrows? Go to Fortress. Easy. Well, that's potentially Griddle card. There's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 checks that are easy and I wouldn't have any issues with. And 3 checks that would be Monka. I should just serenade. Yeah, that could be archery. Yeah, it was Good of Fortress. How many Thieves Hideout keys do I have? 3. Did I have a hint for one? I think I did. Nocturne, right? Well, and I got the Nocturne one, so it doesn't matter. Should I bother stealing Epona? No, there's no point. Yeah, I can get the target skull. So the checks are there's the four Grotto guards, 2 Skulltulas, and the heart piece check. And then the 3 checks that would be really bad if it is the Grotto card check, which I need the 4th Thieves Hideout key for, or archery, which I need Grotto card for, 2 archery checks. Oh yeah, and there's a grotto. I do have Song of Storms, right? Yeah, I guess I should check the grotto too. I almost forgot about the grotto. I have hover boots. Oh, there it is. Easy. Alright, so I did not need any extra items, so no wins the Gamba. What's actually unfortunate is that it would have been super easy to get that on my way to like just beating all the dungeons, but since I was in like the mode where I'm pretty sure I was in go mode where I just had to beat all the dungeons, it just wasn't worth checking stuff. I mean, it's not like it was that much of a detour. I probably lost what, like 2-3 minutes on that detour, which I mean it's kind of a lot, but in rando terms it's also kind of not that much. For light arrows, it's not that much. Yeah, I mean, light arrow hint, if the only thing you need is light arrows and the light arrow hint is within reach, you should always go for the light arrow hint rather than checking stuff. So it was still the right thing to do, but it just is kind of like, dang, could have got it earlier. Sorry, if you like these settings are too fast. No. Like, okay, the last 2 I've done were kind of fast, but the last, I think 4 before that were all over 4 hours. So, it's just variance. Actually, that's really weird. Of the last like 5 or 6 randos I've done, none of them have been 3 hours. They've all been 4 or 2. I hate when I go too fast. Oh, it was actually very close in time to the one from yesterday. Yeah, kind of a fast seed. Will I do another one? No, I'm not gonna do another one because the first one like wasted so much time. Although, I'm not gonna do another rando seed, but I actually do have something else to show. After we look at the spoiler log first, but I'm not gonna go immediately. Yeah, you guys want to see something cool? Okay, let me get you guys the spoiler log. Alright, here's the log. What are we even looking for? I guess the other hook shot? Where's hook shot number 2? Colossus Freestanding, that was the one I got. Ganon's Castle Light Trial. Dude, you remember when I went to Ganon's Castle and I went into Light Trial, but I couldn't load the enemies, and so I couldn't get the invisible enemies chest? That was hookshot. I need to see if I can clip out of that clip out of that room as child, because that would have saved everything. Iron Boots was the chess game, nice. What about the other boss keys? Forest boss key was Shadow Temple MQ after Wind Enemy chest. I could have got that in Shadow. Where's Fire? Forest MQ well chest. Oh my god, how many MQ dungeons did I have? I had 9 MQ dungeons and 3 vanilla. Mirror Shield was in DC? Yeah, the Scarecrow GS, okay. Yeah, 9 MQ dungeons, 3 vanilla dungeons. Okay, so I think that's it for spoiler log. So, before you guys go, I have something to show. Give me a second to set it up. So, you guys know how... So some people like to occasionally you know how you can randomize cosmetics and stuff, right? And people give ideas for other stuff you can randomize cosmetic-wise. And one thing people love to say as a joke is like, what if they randomize all the textures? Why don't they add a randomizer for all the textures? Well, you'll see. Here, let me turn this off. Here is texture rando. So this was something made by Dragorn. I think one of the members of the decomp team. So basically what this is you take the decomp code and you can build, when you're building, you can take the decomp code and actually build a ROM from it. And so he made a script that when building it just randomizes all the textures. And we will investigate. Where's a good spot to go first? All right, so here's CAC. And also it, oh, do you guys want to hear sound? Oh, here. Here's sound. This also randomizes the C button textures. Where you see I have 89 quivers and 49 bunny hoods. That actually is arrows and bombs. What a wonderful bomb color. It's so cursed, yeah. And it also, it specifically also changes textures of a similar size, so it's not like Any texture can be any texture. Also, if it looks like it's lagging, it's because it's PAL. Because the decomp is based on PAL. Nice ring above Ganon's castle. Oh my god, dude, look at the boulder. Did you see the boulder? The boulder is like a wireframe. Look at that. Hollow. Yeah, the web ground. Triforce is on the wall. This must be an important place if Triforce are on the wall. Oh yeah, here's the menu. The names are all also randomized with since this uses the PAL version, it has the different languages, and so you also get the different languages for these. I think this is hammer. The skull hammer. Nom nom. What was that? What was the nom? Where was it? Where was the nom item? Oh, okay. Nice Navi. Nice door texture. That's actually a really cool door texture. And the chest texture. Dude, that's cool. Nice bomb bag. Alright, here, let me explore some other areas. Can't imagine how horrible this YouTube thumbnail will be. Yeah, this'll be a cursed thumbnail for sure. I need to get up the area list actually. Give me a sec. Where should I go? Let's go to Kokiri. Kokiri's spot 04. Target on the ground. First randomizer run when. So the unfortunate thing about this is that this ROM actually isn't compatible with any rando. Cause do a quick spin. Dude, they look old. They look like they have gray hair. So actually, this isn't compatible with any rando because it's not 1.0. Because it's the PAL Master Quest debug ROM, which my A button says real. So it's not 1.0, and it's also not the right ROM for Ship of Harkinian, so it doesn't work for that either. It's lagging so much because it's PAL. Oh my god, this is great. Honestly beautiful, yeah, this is fantastic. Look at his face. That looks cool. Okay, so there's another thing I want to show. So there's actually two versions of this. This is the regular version, and there's also another version that also modifies the hues of textures. So now I'll show you guys the one that has different hues. So this one will be fun. So here's the title screen. Let me go to Lon Lon. Where's Lon Lon? So I have 14 fire medallions as my hearts. And that like sci-fi magic meter. Check out the horses. This guy looks cool. 46 pauses. There's a Pona. I'll go steal a Pona. Pona looks like Ganon's horse. Beautiful Epona. Best box walls. Nice square shadow, or rectangle shadow. Oh my god. Looks amazing. Cac Fog Glitch. Yeah, I can try that. I don't know if Fog Glitch is really gonna do much though. Also, this shield is cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to see the water texture. Yeah, check mirror shields. Spooky mask mirror shield. Okay, it looks like mirror shield's not changed. Aw. Let's see what's over here. Blue. That's actually a good texture on the actual walls of the fortress. Actually looks cool and appropriate. Very cool bricks. Yeah, the Dark World Fortress. Oh my god, the light. Yeah, this is texture randomizer. For all the memers that always ask about where's texture randomizer in the cosmetics, here's texture randomizer. What do you think? Has science gone too far? Okay, let me oh, you know what? No, Wasteland. I need to check Wasteland. Wasteland's gonna be good. Probably. This is kind of cool. Purple Wasteland. Where's the shelter? I can't find it. Oh no, I'm lost. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I want to go to Jabu. I want to see what Jabu's like. Jabu, I bet, is super cursed. Okay, Castletown. I should check Castletown. Jabu is 70. Oh, dang. Yeah, Jabu. Okay. I guess Jabu is mostly the same. RIP. At least we get the cool Octoroks. I like them. It looks like the water's like partially frozen. Check Ice Cavern. Hyrule Field. Watermelon Rock. This is cool. Dude, the Tektite texture is so cool. Nice. Purple ice. Can't even see the red ice there. Okay, let me check. Where else is it good? Oh, I want to check Volvagia. Yes, 46 Triforces. There's Volvagia, 78. This looks like a poison swamp or something. Yeah, it looks like a Dolwa's room. What's Roman done this time? No, this wasn't Roman. This was Dragorn. Dude, he's a Cheeto. A gummy worm. Moldy Cheeto. Yeah, are they actually textured differently? Yeah, they were both different textures, aren't they? Yeah, this one's more like a green, a yellow green. And then the flying one. Yeah, they are different textures. Oh my god. Lizard and Cheeto. Please explain. Too many people asked for a texture rando. And then it happened. Twinrova, yeah, I gotta check Twinrova. Nice. Very colorful. Yeah, I'll check Phantom Ganon. Oh, okay, CDI, yeah. Can you DM that to me? I'm probably not gonna do it now, but if I ever do this again, I want to make sure to not forget that. Cause yeah, I hate I hate playing with this PAL frame rate. Oh, Bombchu Bowling, that should be a good one. They're bald. Okay. Also, I need to remember the code for getting back to map select. Okay, where's Bombchu Bowling? Oh, the SFM Grotto, that's a good one. Here's the market. Everyone's dressed in black. Malin looks like she has a clown nose. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh no, her face. No, dude, I didn't beat DC, I need to beat DC. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Um, okay, let me go to SFM. Spot 05. Oh my god. Looks evil. Dampe? Yeah, I'll do Dampe. Yeah, this is hell. I like the sparkles. Nice drop textures. Is this a ROM hack? Kind of. It's a, oh, I didn't check Lost Woods on this one. This is a script to randomize all the textures. Chamber of Sages? Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, let me find Chamber of Sages. 21. That's not Chamber of Sages. Bizarre. I would like to buy a Master Sword. Yeah, I'll check Gan's Castle too. I got a few things on the list. Hold on. Don't get too ahead. Okay, here we go. Wow, funky. Groovy. Okay, I need to go to Dampe. Um, yeah, this isn't Dampe. Yeah, this is the royal family tomb. It's so dark. LRZ. I thought it was LRZ, but I was trying that earlier and it didn't work. I'll double check after this. Okay, wait, let me see. L. You have to have controller. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can have controller 2 or 3 plugged in. Let me see. LRZ. Yeah. I guess it needs 2 or 3. Um, I mean, this is fine. It's not that bad to just reset. I know this can't work on chip Ocarina, unfortunately. It's not the right ROM. Cool. Dampe's eye. He's got evil eyes. He's got like rainbow eyes. I can't see the flames. Oh my god, the wall textures change when you enter the next room. Oh my god. This one looks cool. I like this wall texture. Yeah, the PAL frame rate is quite awful. It's all black. Creepy pasta material for sure, yeah. Alright, where else do I need to go? Ganon's Castle. Ganon's Castle is 84, 85. Okay, tower seems normal. In here. Oh, this is not normal. A really big Song of Time block. Ice scrubs. The posting the light trials because of Master Quest. This is the Master Quest ROM. Master Quest debug. This is cool. Oh yeah, I can't see the geyser. Certain actors just seem invisible. Okay, where else should I go? Oh, let me go to Water Temple. $79. This is neat. Shadow, yeah, I should do Shadow. Like Hylia Lab. Let me check Morpha. Dude, that boss door is amazing. Have you ever seen a more evil boss door? Okay, Morpha's actually pretty similar. That texture there, by the way, is actually not part of the texture rando. The texture is actually glitched in Master Quest. Oh my god, the Goron face on the rocks. Beautiful. You're being watched. Yeah, I think that's Zelda's eye. Alright, someone wanted to see the shark. I don't think there's a shark down there. What about this stuff over here? Oh no, it's all, I guess it's all one thing. Oh yeah, Darkling Transition Room, that's a good one. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get to. I guess not. I can have all the keys. What was Water Temple 79? Yeah, well, technically the game's not lagging, it's because it's PAL. This is based on decomp, which is based on the PAL debug ROM. I loved seeing the random eyes everywhere. Still better than original Switch. Okay, where else is good? Oh, I want to go fishing. Jabu, I tried Jabu earlier. Jabu is actually unfortunately not that interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Shadow. 75. Spooky. Force boxes. And a cow. Oh my god, his face. Oh, I want to check Baronade. Lens of Truth. Is Lens of Truth gonna change it? I guess I can try. Oh, I guess. Well, let me see Baronade. Dark Baronade. Oop. Oh, what did I just do? Oh god. Uh, am I still alive? Did anything happen to the stream? Or was that just me? Catch a black? Okay, yeah. I think I accidentally full screened it or something, and then my monitor went black and I couldn't see anything. Okay, where was I going? Oh, I want to do fishing. $32. I think I'll just do fishing and then Ganon. Cool. Algae pond. Alright, and let me go to... Yeah, I guess I can check Phantom Ganon first. 73. This is neat. Oh yeah, Great Fairy. I want to check Great Fairy. Where is Great Fairy? $29. Dark. Those are nuts on the ground. Oh no. Oh no. The face. Oh my god, that face. Now she looks like a final boss. I got a green ball of milk. Okay, alright, Statue Room and Spirit. I forgot I wanted to do that too. $81. Okay, so Spirit Temple itself doesn't seem too different. Maybe the Statue Room will be different. Oh, this is kind of disappointing. Dang. Not that interesting. Okay, for real, this is it. I'm just gonna check Ganon now. I think Ganon is 30. Yeah. What? This final battle with Ganon, not tower escape. Why are there plants at the top of Ganon's tower? Let me see. Let me see. There's another entrance for Ganon. Oh, here, I can do this. I can do 94. Oh my god, too fast. Too fast for me. This looks cool. Oh, I don't want it to go that fast. Oh, the beautiful re-dead face, though. Yes, this is texture randomizer. Oh my god, PAL lag's so bad. His eyes. Look at his wonderful hair. Okay, there's actually one more thing I want to do. I want to actually watch the intro. Okay, this part we're not going to see anything. Yes, the rare intro watch. Zelda trying to be anonymous. Trying to hide her identity. Oh my god, Ganondorf. Looks like he has a mustache. The Ned Flanders. Oh no. Deku Tree has some kind of disease. What is that skybox? Is it like an icon of a Kakiri or something? Okay, I think Link's house is the same. Yeah. Check Saria's face. Oh, Saria's normal. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Oh god. I did something bad. Okay. Warren said he's surprisingly kind of normal. Got the pot. Such a fever dream, yeah. Oh, let me check. There's one more place. I think I checked this when I was testing this off stream yesterday. I think I liked one particular place. Um, Oh yeah, this is good. We have Polka Dot, Zora's River. Why specifically debug MQ? This is specifically done with the version that decomp is done on. This is specifically done with decomp, and decomp is based on PAL MQ debug. Can I just not see the waterfall? I guess, yeah. Aw, King Zora's normal. Wait, did it say Jabba Jabba Ranch? Oh, botch. Is that like German or something? It's probably German for belly or something like that. Cool, I learned a German word. Alright, anyway. I think that's enough of this cursed stuff for now. Actually, CDI, if you're still here, is this something that could be like released, or should I tell them about this, or is it like not yet? Astragorn. Okay, so I'll take it as a no for now. But you might be able to. You guys might be able to try this soon. It's basically just a script while building the decomp ROM. But yeah, this is pretty cool. This whole stream was just a curse stream. Yeah, the curse seed and then the curse textures. Yeah, but credits. I think credits would be kind of hard to get to. Let me see. Or wait, maybe not. Do I remember how to work the cutscenes? Is it? That's a crash. I gotta remember how to work the cutscenes for this. Is it this one? No. Oh, is it this? Yeah, okay, I found it. I think it's 7. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this looks normal. Oh right. I can't do the credits. It's MQ. Or I guess I can get to the credits through a different map, I guess. Fun fact, the regular credits crash on MQ because it's trying to play the movie file on GameCube. Let me see. Where's Gerudo Valley? I should be able to do it from Gerudo Valley. 9. I just don't remember which cutscene it is. It's probably one. No, it's definitely not one. Probably two. Crash? Really? I don't know then. Here, I'll go to one that I know for sure. I'll do Lake Hylia. Or wait, or no, yeah. Lake Hylia. Oh, one? Yeah, here we go. Alright, here's wonderful Lake Hylia. Checkerboard tree. And Zora's domain is a little bit dirty. Oh my god, his face. What is that face? It looks like a please kill me face. Everyone's dressed in black. Guess they're at a funeral. Love Epona's look in this. Is everyone's face normal? They're all normal. Okay, not Naruto. Oh my god, this guy. Blindfold Zelda. How'd she see then? Okay. So, I hope you guys enjoyed Texture Rando. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye bye.